Hey. Hi, hello. I'm making arms again. Okay. Yes. Working on some uh missions that I not worked on in a while. So wait, why did that even stop? Can I just turn that off? Hmm. I'm just gonna try something today and have my noise gate off, and we'll see how I go. It does keep cutting out. I know it's because I keep turning away from the mic, but maybe I just need to move the mic to the other side because it's this side here that I have the monitor that I use the most when I'm keeping an eye on things. So it would make the most sense for the camera mic there. But I don't think I can have the mic directly above the camera. I could try, actually. But yes, anyway, we are gonna try and finish off this little dude today. This thing, which I've been working on. Well, actually, I've had this commission since about this time last year, so I've been getting a little behind on it. I was struggling because it was so small, but we'll give it a shot. See how we go today. I may have to turn the exposure down on this, but we'll see. One, two, three, four, five, six. I wonder if I can pop. I wonder if using this will help. Use my stick. Once I get this first one in, good to go. Oops. It is about to really start tipping down rain-wise. We had to go and tell Flint before. It's like, if you need to get the trash out, you gotta do it soon because there's a storm coming in. This wind was blowing horizontally down the back path.
I'm a cow, so like, moo.
There's a storm a coming. Hi, Punky. Hi, Rose. How you doing? Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was nice and like relaxing, and it was good. I enjoyed like I was gonna say like hearing other voices. I believe that's kind of what's called hanging out with friends. Rather than just doing a streaming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Weird, right? God, this is so small. It's heckin' insane. Yeah, I put my mouse made under because I thought it might help with white balance, but I think I still need to turn the contrast down. We did got our groceries. Yeah, it's the same one from that I picked up last year. I can literally only do like a little bit of it because it's so small and then my hands cramp up, but I haven't done any in ages and I'm feeling a bit guilty about it. And my friend isn't fussing at me. Like, he's like, whenever, it's fine. But I'm just like, I don't want 2 Christmases to pass. So cute. So yeah. That's what I'm like, everyone who gives me like commissions at the moment, none have been like time limited, which is great, but also not great because then I don't feel the pressure. I'm still not entirely happy with this dude either. I may try and redo it. Yeah. Yeah, that is cutting it quite close. Oh, I was gonna alter the thing. I know, but I don't. So, one of my friends is streaming right now, and I made him a hat last year. I don't remember the monkey hat, the bright pink and orange hat, and he has it on his green screen behind him, so you can't see anything behind him, but you can see this pink hat. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, if I'd done it this year, it would have looked so much better. I just want to redo all the things. Did I just open it twice? It's just me being me. Let me... No, wrong way. Alright. The wizard row? I don't know if I saw that. We did that. Increase in 3 seconds. Actually, I may not... I've turned the exposure down. Yeah, I don't think I need the mouse made onto this now. I'm trying to decide if I want to wrap my desk and that purple contact paper that I used before. Or maybe just make like... You know, actually what I will do is I'll get a sheet of card and wrap that. Because then I can just slip it under where I'm working. Because I liked having the purple backdrop. It just kind of made it better. You know what? I bet Paco loves it though. Because you made it. Maybe I need to reinstate the Sunday Stitch and Bitch properly. And just jump in voice and everyone can just natter away. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, when I was at university, I got it in my head to make a pair of pants for myself. My sewing experience before that had been pretty simplistic stuff, like a skirt and pillowcases, like no darts or French seams or anything. And I got this pattern and I had this sewing machine set up in my room. It's set up in a really janky way, and I actually managed to make myself a passable pair of pants. And they were super comfy and they looked great. The problem was, I didn't pre-wash the fabric. I didn't think that that was a thing that I really need to worry about. So they fit perfectly fine until I washed it. I washed them. And then they didn't. They shrunk like, I want to say like 2 sizes. It was very frustrating. It was, it wasn't, I think it was like a cotton polyester blend fabric. It was just like a pair of like, I don't know, drill pants, like khaki type pants. They looked fantastic. I just couldn't wear them anymore. And honestly, other than like really simple sewing stuff, like just resizing a duvet cover or doing repairs, I haven't actually done any sewing in the longest time. I took my noise gate off today to see if that would help with my vanishing voice when I turn to the left. So, my sewing machine is just over there. But I need to get some fresh yarn for it, I think. Fresh cotton for it. Pretty sure all the thread that I have is just like old and it just keeps snapping. Fresh yarn for the sewing machine. It's super skinny yarn. What am I doing? Increase in 3 seconds. Yeah. I'm so impatient with sewing. I'm really bad at speeding. I remember at sewing class at school being fussed at by the teacher because I was always going too fast. I said I need to get the fabric, my little fabric stash out that I have for a quilt that I was working on, and actually see how much coverage I've got. I didn't want to do anything fancy, I just wanted just squares. And I have an old comforter or an old quilt that I can use. I can recycle the batting from it. It would be nice to do a Florida weight one, like just maybe a flannel sheet on the back rather than batting. So I should have can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh. I'd love to see it. Oh, okay, we're doing that. Wait. Yeah. Quarter 24. Oh, this marker is awful and I hate it. My little Dollar Tree containers, the glue came unstuck. So I have to figure out a different way of adding some thickness to the lid. These are still pretty handy though, they're magnetic on the bottom. So they stack nicely. Alright, so now we're just doing 20 rows of length. Ugh. Oh, you mean like you going to like the tax office or whatever? Without having to actually go to the tax office. Do you have someone that you know in Colorado who could act on your behalf, maybe? Just for that stuff? That's a shame. Because that would have made life a lot easier. Use the Google for. Oh no! If you're struggling, if it's really like an issue, Sadie might be a really good one to ask. She, with her like uber librarian skills, this is the sort of shit that she like breathes. She loves doing the researchy stuff, and she'd love to help a friend. I know I'm throwing her under a bus, but she would absolutely give you a hand if you needed it to try and find stuff out. She knows the places to search for stuff. But encouraging encouraging him to do a little bit of stuff is a good thing too. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we had it was a similar for us when we were doing the whole getting the roof and the floor done and stuff. I eventually just stopped. Just hands up, walked away from it. Someone else can do it. But that's not something possible with that, considering it's money. Yeah, I haven't used my yellow. It was just a fruit fly that had taken a nap. And I did find it before I took a drink, but I was just like, you jerk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not like the sort of naps my trucks take, an actual permanent. I figured that was a good piece of advice to share on the internet. It was a protein shot. Hey, Gail. It would have been a very tiny. I mean, it was literally just a fruit fly. Starbucks. Yum. Yes, it's very important to make sure everyone understands any product endorsements. So definitely hashtag sponsored, hashtag Starbucks protein shot. Oh man, now I want to draw the Starbucks logo. My favorite thing about saying Starbucks is it just sounds like I've got a cold. This is some pretty intense music for crochet. So how's Kale today? Bacon, bacon. See, that sounds so different to me. Bacon, bacon. Oh. I was gonna paint my nails before stream because they're looking kind of gross, but I didn't get a chance to. I'm clean, I promise. I'm always paranoid about that. God, I forgot what it was like to work in a DK. Yeah. You're sore, but that's normal. I'm doing alright. Took the day off yesterday and just like relaxed and played Fallout 76. And chilled a bit in Discord. Did our groceries today. For the first time ever. Kind of? Walmart got our grocery order collect. We've gone back to collecting our groceries rather than going into the store for, you know, safety reasons. Oh, they're just like really ridgy, and they always have like a little bit grubby because of how rigid they are, and they pick up color from my hair. They got our order perfect for the first time in like a year and a bit. But we also got someone else's order with our groceries. So we got free Rice Krispie treats. Which I may or may not have grabbed and run away with like a goblin. A little loot goblin. I was just like, these are mine now. I mean, there was that and some cereal and some cans of Campbell's chunky soup, which I thought would be nice come winter. But other than that, they actually got our order correct, which they've never done before. Like almost every month I have to call them and be like, hey, you missed something or you overcharged or whatever. So that was nice, but yes, we have precious yummies. I did ask Flint if he wanted one out of the box of 16, but he said no. So I did offer to share. I'm not too terrible. So I was like, yeah. I mean, we could have turned around, I suppose, and taken it back, but they probably wouldn't have wanted us to. Like, there was once that I called them and said, hey, we had extra, because I'm a dork. I told them that they'd send extra or something, and they were like, just keep it, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Like that one time when we ordered toilet paper twice and they charged us for it but never delivered it. That was a very shitty thing to do. Or yeah, it was crappy. Though to be fair, they have actually been the customer service is pretty good and they never argue. They are very important. We got some fresh coffee today, and it's quite nice too. I marked off that row, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. So that was nice. We got groceries done and unloaded, and I ate before stream. So I wasn't 100% sure I was going to stream today, but I figured I'd just give it a go. And you know, see how we go. I keep on mulling over that whole jigsaw puzzle thing suggestion that you made doing in Tabletop Simulator. Oh, shut up, Frankie. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Yeah. Like I could do that comfortably and just chatting. It's just when I'm just sort of sitting there and I feel like everyone's just like staring at me like, okay, dance monkey. I do probably need to start pulling together some ideas for that and other things to do for bad hand days. My friend Pyro did a stream last week of Gartic Phone where it was almost like I don't know what you call it here. Chinese Whispers is what I called it in New Zealand, which is probably terrible and I'm sure racist. Where you start off with a sentence and the next person draws it and the next person writes what they think the picture is and the next person draws what that is. Yeah. Like the other Gartic games I've seen I just didn't really care about, but that one was actually really funny. And I would 100% wouldn't mind playing that. And you don't have to worry about delay on chat or anything on that one either. Some of them, there was like one guy who was incredible at drawing, and the rest of us were like big red crayons. But it was very entertaining. At one point I was laughing so hard I could barely breathe. So yeah, I need to get a list of games like that so that we can just, you know, like on those kind of days. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I need to find some more Velcro too. Yeah. I guess if we actually plan it, they'd be more likely to get enough people in to play those games. I mean, I know Jackbox always goes well, but it's rough when you get Jackbox and there's only like 3 people. I think that's the left hand. It's really frustrating when you go from like a full team to 3 people and it's just like, well, there goes my momentum. But yeah, I'd like to have a couple of backup things just for days where my hand's like, nope. Stuff that I can still do. Like, I can't imagine doing a jigsaw puzzle is particularly stressful on the old pause. Ugh. But yeah, that game actually, I think it favors people who can't draw well. You just have to be comfortable to have your artwork laughed at. And I think if everyone knows that that's what the point of it is, it's probably going to be okay. Because I was using my tablet and I was still having a bit of a struggle. I was up until 3 this morning in that bloody game. Okay, everyone's like, but it gives you an advantage. I'm like, it really doesn't give me an advantage because my drawings with the stylus at the moment are pretty much the same as my drawings with the mouse. Yeah, I believe she's still a cursed genie in a bottle. Or a genie in a supply stash. I still need to figure out a way of encouraging Southbound to build a house so that I can drop her in it and then lock him inside. Because that's what friends do. Did I cross that off? Oh my god, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Right? That Jebediah. It's very entertaining. It's when you're not expecting it, it's quite alarming. He's caught me off guard twice with that. I don't even know. It's like drunken Queen's English? Received English? Yes. Except it's just Victorian, so it would be like obfuscated or some other delightful term rather than just drunk. Cock wobbled or something. I don't even know if that's a term. Thoroughly cock wobbled. No, cock wobbled. It just seemed an appropriate combination of sounds. What? Oh, that's the name for an actual horse. Okay. No, but I said cock, like chicken. Cock. Why would you name a racing horse Wobble? Maybe that's some like intense reverse psychology going on there. Oh. Okay. I guess that... I mean, yeah? Okay. That's the thing, like, it could genuinely have been someone's surname in Victorian England who was particularly emotional and somehow that became the name. You know, like you get diseases named after people. This particular person was very emotional and all their lovers chatted together and named it a cock wobble. In their honor. Oh dear, she's gone cock wobbled again. I need to find someone who's got some of these crochet hooks, these frills ones in larger sizes. I want to see what the tops on them look like in like the 8 and 9mm hooks. Because I've had an absolute nightmare trying to find an 8mm hook that I like. I found one eventually. That had the right shape, but the neck on this is too short, so I'm gonna have to pull the handle out. But I don't know, like I got a frills and Flint actually reshaped this for me using their Dremel. but it didn't work with the yarn I had. It was just a bit too delicate. So we mauled a furls hook because I just didn't like the shape of the. It was really flat. Like there was no curve on the inside at all, and it was just awful. So eventually I found this one, which was at Michael's. It was Loops and Threads brand, and it's got the tapered tip on it, which I like, and then that nice little like the shape of the head there that sort of curves at the top and stuff. Like it's the perfect shape. But yeah, the neck's so short that you don't get you can't get a good amount of wiggle room there. I didn't realize how finicky I was about crochet hooks until now. I've got like 4 different types of crochet hook in 8mm because I was trying to find the right one. Because I had this one and I just hated it. Well, this was a good shape, but it was plastic. Yeah. And so this would have been perfect if it were aluminium. This is a clover. But it's plastic, so it's got no glide at all. And I was like, man, I am finicky when it comes to crochet hooks. But I'd love to see what the furls look like at a larger size. Because I like the shape on the head on this. I could find Susan Bates, which I hated, but I couldn't find any boy ones at that size. Everywhere I went, they were out of them. But yeah, I'd be curious to see what the furls look like. Because I really do like having the big thick handle on them. But I don't want to drop $40 on a crochet hook or $30 on a crochet hook and if it's the wrong size. Especially since I already had to reshape the woodworm. But yeah, that was all just so I could finish my that little sort of putty shrug thing that I made for myself. That I'm really happy with. Huh. Size 11. Ooh. What you mean, like doubling, you mean circular or? I basically, after I started using circular needles, I can't even imagine going back to straight. There's so much more comfort in the circular needles because you can just push your project down onto the cable and you're good. I don't know. I went to when I got that crochet hook, it was from Michael's, I think, and they had a clearance thing. They had a bunch of bamboo knitting needles that were interchangeable. Like they just had the needles but not the cables on sale. But I didn't get any because I didn't really need any at the time. They had a couple of 13s in there. I bet there was probably an 11 too. but they were the I think it is still Clover brand, but it was just the bamboo. Oh hey, they finally issued a severe thunderstorm warning for our county. Told you that an hour ago, bud. Wait. Hi, Jackie. Oh, dang. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did I end up crossing off ahead of myself? I need it with a Yeti with one arm longer than the other. I need to start looking. I've got an idea for a scarf. The Southbound. So they asked for a scarf in NB colors. I was thinking about doing like this sort of design, but lengthwise. So having the zigzag be the length and then just doing stripes. So like the stripes of color would go, yeah, like long down the length of the scarf rather than across the width. Because the NB flag I think has 4 colors. I think. Yeah. So I thought that it'd look kind of cool having the little zigzag pattern. I might even have enough yarn on hand for that. Hey, speak of the devil. Like this. Oh. Whoa, that made it dark. So, yeah. So this would be like the length, along the length of it. I reckon that'll look kind of cool, right? To do like 5 or 6 rows of each color. Assuming Southbound likes that idea. Ooh. And I haven't taken this off my chair in I don't know how long. Ugh. What idea? Headed to lunch looks for now. I was thinking about your scarf. So I'm gonna draw you a picture. So normally when you make a scarf, you do like you make it the width you want and then you just keep on going until you get to the right length. But what I was thinking was basically just making like a really long scarf with the NB colors. So the stripes go that way rather than that way. Yeah, but that would be cool if I did that and then made it like zigzaggy. So like zigzag of black and then purple and then yellow and then or yellow, white and then yellow. You don't need to think about it. It's just been brewing in my head like a cup of tea. Or, well, I can probably do like one or the image works kind of better for when they worked from end to end horizontally. But I could probably still find a yarn or some yarns that have those colors. So that wouldn't be a problem. Honestly, I think the bird flipping is definitely a U. But yeah, I don't think I could do a picture in a zigzag just by the way that the zigzag is constructed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. But yeah, there's no rush. I was trying to figure out if I had enough. I don't think it's quite the right color, sparkly purple, but I think it's the wrong shade. Okay, shoot. Why? Well, so back in the olden days, I've always kind of liked bumblebees, but yeah, back in the olden days, Clint and I played a game called Arcade. And one of the things that you could do was to, let's see if I can find a picture. You could get boats or ships, and you could custom design the sails on the ships. I don't think I have a picture of it. Oh, that's a pretty game. No, that's something else. And everyone was doing like really, I don't know, generic pictures or like movie things on their ship, and I wanted something different. Wow, I actually don't have a picture of it. Surprises me. And so I just drew this like janky little bumblebee in Microsoft Paint. And I kind of loved it. And everyone thought it was quite entertaining. So I stuck with it. And when I said it on Twitch, I was like, well, I may as well use the bee because it's there. And I mentioned wanting to switch out for something else and was firmly instructed by people here that I was not to get rid of the bee. I can find. God, this is such a pretty game. Ah, here we go. I knew I had a picture of it. So this was my ship with my custom bee. So everyone had fancy, I don't know, like cool dragons and I don't know, like movie symbols and stuff, and I'm like tootling around in the ocean with my bumblebee that I drew in Microsoft Paint. And it was glorious, and I loved it very much. Flint and I spent so much time in that game. I loved it. I loved most of it. It was ruined by people. Oh, I had it on this ship as well. It was ruined by people it was basically had forced PvP. I had my fishing boat as well. That was my character. You can see I had it on the tip there on my fishing boat. But unfortunately it made me an easy target because everyone recognized the bumblebee. So yeah, I ended up tidying up the bee when I got my first sort of graphics editor, and it just kind of became a thing. I haven't even looked at these pictures for this game in the longest time. Oh god, I forgot I had a cow mount. So they had the coolest housing in this game. The housing in it was like open world. So like if you ran through an area in the game and you saw houses, those houses were like, that's it. It wasn't instanced housing. So there was always this constant fight to get houses, kind of like in Final Fantasy, except they weren't in instanced areas at all. It was all just like in the primary part of the game. But Flint was really good at catching buildings or areas. You basically had to try and beat people who would camp them, and you'd sit there as soon as the license for the house was up and just sit there and like mash on your mouse button to try and hope that you got the click first. So he got us into some nice areas, some pretty houses, and so I had big gardens, and I ended up basically, for our guild that we were in, I was like the cook. I had this huge veggie garden, and everyone would just give me stuff, and I would cook for them, and it was great. But yes, so that's where my bee icon comes from. But I've always kind of had a yay bumblebees kind of thing. Not enough where I thought it was going to become my brand image. That was purely happenstance. But I've kept that picture, and I'm really glad I have, because it proves that it's mine. Kind of. Like this particular version of the bee I've been using consistently since that time. And I have the original drawing as well. So I think that's a good thing. So yeah, that, I don't know. TLDR, it was cute and different, and I stuck with it. Or would that be TLDL? Too long didn't listen. It really was a cool game. The forced PvP was appalling though. Like if you got into certain areas, which you needed to just for general game content, you were basically open to anyone attacking you. and Clint and I helped a lot of new players try and get around these trolls, and they basically targeted us. Oh dear. Oh, Twitch, Twitter. Alright, now where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, these arms are long arms. So this is a Yeti arm that I'm working on right now. It's the long arm of the Yeti. Oh, my throat's dry. Oh, my coffee's empty. That's gonna make it tricky to drink. So I had to put Guitar Girl away. I couldn't tolerate Guitar Girl anymore. Even with the party hat, she was insufferable. Wait, was it Arcade or was it Black Desert? No, that was definitely Arcade. I so would have kept playing that game as well, but the developers were of a mind that the PvP griefing was just using a game mechanic, so therefore it was fine. I cannot, every time I get to the end of a row, I can't remember if I've marked it off. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13. Oh, apparently I had blisters and I didn't even realize. So after this, we still have Clarice to do. And I think I want to redo Santa Claus. But we'll see. Alright, I need to take a quick bio break. Won't be a tick. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's funny how this sort of thing, it becomes like the more rows you get done, the easier it is. I guess you've actually got something to hold on to. It's just when it's like super teeny tiny that it's tricky. I went to the lit bathroom before Blue decided to brush my teeth just to freshen up a bit. God, it makes such a difference. I used to do it when I did bar work. If I was doing like a long shift, I'd take a toothbrush and like fresh socks and stuff. In the middle of a long shift, just brushing your teeth and putting on clean socks makes such a big difference. Or at least it did to me. It's like an easy thing just to re-energize yourself. When does Fallout Worlds drop? That's what I'm curious about. Why is Discord not showing that I'm streaming? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe. To reconnect it? I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. I know Mel said that she was having problems with it as well. Like it wasn't showing. Might remove you. I don't know. Oh well, that's not important. How was lunch? Is that because you're not streaming? That's very helpful for diagnostic purposes. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without my Punky. So Southbound asked me before about my bee. Where did my bee come from? And I dug out this picture. That's where my bee symbol came from. You had an egg sandwich? Egg sandwiches are pretty damn good. I decided I wanted something a little bit more unique compared to the symbols that other people were using on their own ships in the game, so I drew a bee. It was glorious. I love eggs, man. They're so good. Like, poached eggs. That's my happy meal right there. Like, Flint knows even if I'm feeling really terrible, if he does like poached eggs on toast, I will eat. Like that, poached eggs on toast and McDonald's fries are like the two things that I will eat no matter how terrible I feel. So if I refuse those two things, you know I'm really not well. But yeah, give me poached eggs any day. And if I can add a cup of hollandaise sauce onto the top of that as well, just give it to me in a cup and I'll drink it, literally. Yeah, even happier. I will tell you though, if you actually drink a cup of hollandaise sauce, it has consequences, as I discovered earlier in the week when we made too much hollandaise for our eggs benedict and it was really delicious, so I poured extra on my plate and I didn't have enough bread to sop it up, so I just like drank it off my plate. It was basically a cup of melted butter and egg and seasoning. Things get processed quickly when you add lots of butter. I'm trying to be subtle. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, the first thing that came to my mind for some reason when you said Taco Bell was a crunchy gordita, and a slip and slide on it with a crunchy gordita just sounds uncomfortable. Hi, Jim. Up the strand on the other side. Morning to you too. Is that how you say good morning in Australian? Are you all educated on cybersecurity now? Did you notice that Pavlovian reflex there? Not reflux. That's what happens if I have too much hollandaise. We're trying to multitask. Wow, Punky. That's hilarious. That's really good. I'm nibbing that. I mean, it's okay. I've never had the the shits from it, but it's just not very filling. But mostly because when you get like a little taco, a soft taco or something, it's mostly like there's like a little bit of meat and then the rest is just like lettuce. It's just not great. It's not terrible. Not great either. There was there's only been one thing that they had that I really liked and I can't remember the name of it. So I guess that shows the impact it had on me. No, this is the same one that I've been working on since last year. I kept on putting it down because I was struggling with the smaller stitches, but every time I pick it up it's just a little easier for me to do, I guess. But for a while there I couldn't even do the small stitches, so I figured I'd take advantage of the fact that, well, I can't use my mouse much at the moment. I can crochet, so... But yeah, this is the commission I got about this time last year. And they keep on saying it's like not urgent, and I'm just like, I want to try and get it done now. I struggled with the Rudolph a bit, and I think it's made the whole thing just like a little bit frustrating for me, even though it's actually fine and it's easier for me now than when I started. I still have that same sort of, like, when I look at it I'm just like, Rrr. Weird, but yeah, I'd just like to get this taken care of and sent off. Before Christmas. I don't know. It isn't great. None of them are particularly wonderful, actually. The only one that I like ordering from online is Lovecrafts. Hashtag sponsored, because I have an affiliate link for them. Lovecrafts! Exclamation mark Lovecrafts. Buy your yarn there. Use my link. I get money. Cool, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm honestly, like, I'm more capable of doing it now than I was this time last year, but every time I look at it, I was just like, "Argh." Oh god, that's so frustrating. Like, if it's not available, just say, like, not available, or don't list it. Or put it like an overlay over the picture rather than letting you try and add something to cart and then finally seeing underneath in grey that it's not available. It's like... Oh, is it for Jaxie's thing? Of course not. I can't even think of any other fabric stores. Which means adding stuff in. So you need to get some stretchy panels, I'm assuming, hence the lycra. Could you use a slightly less stretchy fabric but do it on the bias so it still has a bit of give but not like super stretch? No, sewing stuff on the bias sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's like, it's not a great idea, but if all else fails... Oh lord. Man, I miss Spotlight. The Spotlight is amazing. Or it was. Spotlight's basically like... it's in New Zealand and Australia, I don't know if it's anywhere else, but it's basically like... The one that we had is like a 2-floor craft store. Like the size of like a Target or a Walmart, but it's just all craft supplies. Like, don't walk in unless you're prepared to leave spending something. It's... The one back home was right near the railway station, which was terrible because it meant if I had time to kill, I could just take the conveniently built overpath over the train tracks to the craft store while I was waiting for my train to arrive. Yeah. Like, when I ordered that yarn for the Daphne plush, Hobby Lobby had a sale, or a promotion, sorry, where if you ordered $50 worth of yarn, you got free shipping. But I kept on adding stuff to the cart. Like, I added the stuff to the cart, saw I had free shipping, and then realized I needed to get something else. So I added something else to the cart and it removed the free shipping. So I had to take everything out of the cart again, add it back in again to make it click. And I had, yeah, like if I hadn't have checked, I would have been charged shipping on the order. It made me kind of mad because it was like, you know, like if you've got $9 to spare or whatever, like bully for you. But every time I altered my cart, I basically, it recalculated and removed the promotion and I couldn't manually add it. So I had to like open everything I wanted into a separate tab, delete what was in the shopping cart, and then add it again in the right quantities. And I was just like, I'm not doing this again. Was unimpressed. Who? That's true. Honestly, they are really good. I mean, they take a little while to get your stuff out to you, but absolutely sponsored. Thanks, Punky. And the $5 flat rate shipping, really good. It takes a little longer. You're not getting stuff straight away, but and it's good yarn too. Actually, I need to get that on all my videos that I've got posted on YouTube that I've put up there. I need to get that link up on in the description. What I really ought to do, and they probably won't have any interest, but I should email them and be like, hey, would you like to sponsor a series of instructional videos for new people starting to craft? Hook me up with some yarn and I'll wave the flag. But that might be a bit presumptuous for my YouTube channel since I don't even have like 100 subs on there yet. My YouTube channel's channel URL is still like alphabet spaghetti. Alphabet noodles. Oh. Scratch. My back is so itchy. I mean, I don't even have all my usual tags on here, actually. Ooh, that looks interesting. Candlestick cake. Oh wow. That's cool. You know, you could like get the Dollar Tree has some really pretty glass flatware in there that you could use for that. Not flatware, but like I've seen Dollar Tree with like glass cake trays and stuff. That would be so cool for Halloween. Like if you did like if you were doing a Halloween party, you could do like little pumpkin spice cakes or something. I guess that's exactly what that is pumpkins, a seasonal thing, but yeah, that's cool. ideas. I posted a link in the Crafty Ideas chat just because I think it's neat. Right? Or even like red velvet cake would work for that too. I have no idea if I'm at this row or not. I'm kind of a bit nervous about dark colored frosting though. A few years back, we went to a family gathering, and there was they had a cake that had like virulent blue frosting, and a bunch of us got food poisoning from said gathering. Though the person who cooked still denies to this day and just insists that we all spontaneously had explosive diarrhea. But anyway, the dark food coloring made the after effects of this meal and the food poisoning very traumatic. Like, bright blue frosting, when it's processed, if you get my drift, is green. Like, green. Day glow green. It was terrifying. And I knew instantly, I knew what was going on. Because, yeah, when my sister was still in nappies, I gave her some kind of like Kool-Aid that was a blueberry flavor, but I didn't tell Mum, so Mum went to change my sister's nappy, and it was the same shade of nuclear sludge green in there, and she freaked out. It was fucking hilarious. A prank? I don't know what you mean, Jim. Yeah. That was a rough drive back from Orlando to Jacksonville. With a carload full of people who were all grossly dehydrated and with upset stomachs. But yeah, since then, every time I see something with like really dark colored frosting, I'm like, nope. Can't make me. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. Yeah. Yeah, if it's like spray food coloring, but once you get it like in the frosting, so it's like through everything and in the cake, it's gonna have effect. Wow, there's been a lot of poop talk today. Oh well. Galaxy cake sounds amazing. Punky. Oh, Punky. Alright. So Flint is not playing Fallout 4 today because when he was playing yesterday, off stream, his computer crashed. The game crashed and locked up his computer, which, you know, it's a Bethesda game, so it was probably either the game itself or a mod, but now he doesn't want to stream it in case, of course, his system crashes. He's like, it's fine, whatever, it's Bethesda, it's to be expected. Not sponsored. But yeah, he's like, I don't want to stream it in case that happens again. Okay, Jim. I was like, you know, you wouldn't have that problem if you played 76 with me. Which he doesn't want to do. Fine. Also, in that game, with the B boat, with this, one of the other pictures I found was my character had a cow, a mount that was a cow, and it was fucking adorable. Like, so adorable. That was my very first bee. The bee that this is all based on. I was, Southbound asked me about where the bee came from. So I drew that in Microsoft Paint and stuck that on my ship in game. But this is the, I had a house cow. And it was amazing. I loved my little cow. I love this game so much. I'm so sad. It had the cutest stuff in it. And the worst griefing I've ever come across in a game. But yeah, I loved it. My cow and my bee boat. Everyone else was like tootling around on their ships, and they had like, you know, like Superman logos and movie things and dragons and stuff. And there I am with my little scuffed bumblebee. Hey Blue, good to see you again. But I'm really glad I kept that picture. I was just saying to Southbound before, if anyone questions the originality of that particular bumblebee, I have a screenshot from 2014 that shows that I'm using it. Hey Cosme. Yeah, we're doing alright today. I may have to take a break like I did last week and then do something else and then come back to it. But yeah, it's okay so far today. I had deliberately haven't taken anything because I want to see where we are at with it. But how you doing? How was your was it mini golf that you were streaming the other night? Some mini golf game? So what we're working on right now isn't a glove for a finger, so I guess it would work perfectly fine. A bit long actually. It's an arm for a Yeti. So this is the completed arm, fuzzed up. And this is the body of it. Just an aside. Oh, okay. That's cool. I did see you were in the talk shows category. I was lurking. I was messing around doing a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, I was lurking menacingly in the corner. So if you smelled something strange, that was me. Sorry. Even though Punky keeps telling me not to do that, I can't help it. I have to leave little messes. I feel like puppies leave little messes in the corners. It just kind of makes it terrible. It's fine. To be honest, yesterday I was very absorbed. Like he's like, no, Dal, stop. I was very absorbed in 76. This is from the cow who keeps telling me not to eat blankets as well. It's not fair. Right? Ugh, that's gross. Don't. It's fiber though. It's fiber. I'm gonna have to see if I can find some Karen cakes or something with the Envy colors. So I was a little hungry just for a change, and one of my friends posted a picture of a blanket that she was making for a friend's kiddo that was made in these really beautiful, like, sort of pinky red colors, like pink and orange and yellow. And I looked at it, and to me it just looked like sherbet. Like, my first thought went straight to, like, you know, raspberry and orange and lemon sherbet. I was like, that blanket looks delicious. And then I kept talking about being hungry. Punky's like, no, Del, you can't eat it. And I was like, but it's fiber, and it's important to have a high fiber diet. Punky wouldn't let me eat the blanket. Which kind of fits on top of the other thing that I get picked on, which is trying to taste my body wash because it smelled really good. Apparently, just because it smells good, you're not supposed to stick it in your mouth. Who makes these dumb rules? Oh, hi, Jam. Well, maybe it's because it's soluble fiber. What if the blanket was made out of cotton candy? Then it would be soluble. Right? Well, exactly. That's what I was trying to say, Cosme. There was like raspberry sherbet and orange sherbet and lemon sherbet. What's not edible about that? And look, in this day and age, you can't expect me to trust something that comes from a reputable science institute like Harvard, because conspiracy. That's just crazy talk. It looked delicious. You can't deny it looked like sherbet. Yay! Oh, that's fantastic, Cosme. I hope you have a healthy and good, appropriate response to the vaccine and don't feel too terrible. Yes, exactly. Punk Illuminati. Cowspiracy. It's a cowspiracy. Alright. We have 24, yeah. Just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22. Alright. 24. That's true, Jam. I do read believe everything I read on the internet. Oh, speaking of reading everything or believing everything on the internet, I don't, by the way. For those of you who may not know me, I don't. The FDA had to funky. The FDA actually did a tweet yesterday telling people to not use horse and cow medicine as a treatment or preventative for COVID. This is the world that we're living in. Like, people are avoiding the vaccine and taking antibiotics made for livestock. Dewormer, yeah. And then, as my dad pointed out, because I was just like, oh, come on, people, just take the fucking vaccine. Of course, yeah, it's probably Sean Hannity. Dumb fuck. As my dad pointed out, he's like, what's going to happen is these people are going to get sick from taking this dewormer or whatever it is, and then bitch about the fact that they can't get treatment because all the hospitals are flooded by people who refuse to get vaccinated. It's like, oh my god, this country. This is why we need warning signs on coffee cups saying contents might be hot. I honestly, like, what was that movie, Idiocracy? We're living in Idiocracy. We're honestly living in Idiocracy. It's just ridiculous. So, we actually do have some antibiotics, some animal antibiotics in house. The coffee one? Oh, really? No, I don't actually know anything about it. I just kind of assume if you get coffee, you would expect that it would be hot. Like, don't put your hand in a fire kind of thing. Jesus Christ. That's insane. But still, it's fucking coffee. Oh, I didn't know, Jim. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, that giving it without a lid, that's negligence right there. I'm not surprised they got stung with it. Like, if it's that hot, why would you not put a lid on it? I should... I don't know. Yeah. I was like, I should probably fill this, start stuffing this right now. I just saw that's the instruction. One second, I'm just gonna go get my box of filler. Oh. I still can't believe I'm on box number 2 of this stuff. It's amazing what people will do to spite their face. I saw a funny cartoon yesterday. Oh Jesus, so that's just shy of boiling point, alright. I feel like... Why is that not? Copy link. I feel like that kind of explains, like, not explains, but kind of the general vibe of things here. David Attenborough to say something nice about what? Why? I found that yesterday on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, that thing, that is so true. Why are you sifting through docs to find something about bees from David Attenborough? And how could you be tired of listening to David Attenborough? He's amazing. Shit. I was supposed to do a decrease before I ended that. Did I leave myself enough yarn? I don't know that that's going to be enough. Maybe though with a decrease. Yeah, that was... Fuck's sake, Ram. Every now and then I see something that makes me like snort laugh out loud, and that was one of them. Hi Ram, happy birthday. I hope you're feeling better. Alright. Let's see if I can squeeze this in without having to add more yarn. Yeah. Ooh, and confetti. Ooh, fancy. Alright. Single and then a decrease. I might. This is some yarn chicken going on here. I've got like 9 inches of yarn, maybe? 8 inches of yarn to try and squeeze from this. With it. This is it. I've only got this round and it's like repeat of 3 singles and a decrease. So I might get away with it. Damn it, I'm crocheting tight today. I think I'm gonna be pushing it. I may just end the round early. That's not gonna make that much difference. Yeah, I'm so not finishing this round. Alright. We're just gonna do the 2. I have 3 singles and a decrease left, but that ain't happening. I mean, I suppose I could literally just join in some yarn. It's not like it's that much, so. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. That's an awful action. Great. Excellent. Managed to get the knot at the back. All for the sake of 4 stitches. Okay. Now I can switch to the blue. Why are you being like this now? Oops. Now I can add the blue. Got it here. You can yarn, chicken man. Okay, fine, I'll stitch over it there too. Whatever. It's making me work over its ends by itself. Here's another cowspiracy. This Yeti is getting out of hand. I believe, yeah, I should have 12. 12 stitches. I am so glad that I got this size hook in the frills. I still need to get I bought a silicone band to try and pop on there for to help grip, but this is just a little bit too big. I need to get one that's small that sits around there. That was actually a suggestion of Ceres, because the hook slips on my hand sometimes. And she's like, those little crappy silicone wedding bands. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So I need to get some smaller ones to put on the bottom. It's actually why I ended up with this. This was like $3 something from Amazon. It's been ages since I've worn a... Oh, damn it, I did it again! It's been ages since I've been able to wear a band because my wedding ring shrunk in the wash. It doesn't fit anymore. And I wanted something, so I picked that up. And I'm quite happy with it, actually. Yeah. Actually, when I went in to get it resized last time, the woman's like, huh, your ring shrunk, huh? And looked at me and I was like, yes. That's exactly what happened. And I liked that. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of using the silicone band as a grip on the crochet hook. Because it's too big for one of those pen grip things that you get. The little rubber watsits that you stick on pens and pencils. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad that I have this hook. Still much easier to use than... I have a Clover that's like a 2 1/4 mil hook, but it's just a bit small for what I'm doing. I don't even know why I have one that's small now, actually. I highly doubt I'm going to be doing anything with a hook that tiny. So now we are... Single crochet 5. 1. 3. 4. 5. And then the stitch that I can't remember how to do because I don't do it very often. Pull DC into the same stitch. Drop the live loop. Alright. One. 2. 3. 4. Then I go through here. It's up again. And slip stitch into there. No, I did it wrong again. No, I did it right. It's fine. I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I did a slip stitch into the wrong space. It's fine. It's so tiny and fiddly. Ugh. Two. 3. 6. Yeah, this is fiddly. Oh. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I still have the right number of stitches. This is the little thumb. So now I'm doing 6 spangles. One, two, 3, 5, and where are we? 2, 3. So I should have 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm doing 3 popcorn stitches. So there, there, and there. Ugh. 2. 3. 4. 1 fingered in. Oh my god, so tiny. And 4. And the last one. It's a good thing Yetis only have 3 fingers and a thumb. I'm appreciative of this fact. Yeah. Do the fingers. It's so small. Fingers. I want to just grab one of my knitting needles because it's got the flat tip on the end. Honestly, that was like my goal today. I really just wanted to get like one bit done on this. It's kind of weird when you look at it like that. More. Oh, I guess that game didn't keep Flint's attention. And I hate it when you like he was so focused on playing Fallout and now he's too twitchy to stream it. So he got another game to play and I guess that's fallen through. So now he's got that awkward like, well now what do I do thing. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, and it's so frustrating because you're like trying to make a decision but you know that people are like watching and waiting and it's just like, ugh. And he enjoys Dead by Daylight, but you know, there's only so much of that you can play. Like he likes when there's like new tomes out when you've actually got like quests and stuff to do. Okay, live. Using a smaller needle.
April, they upgrade on the lever action. It was a cheap version of Rust, and they literally copied Rust, but with not as good graphics. That's worth $2 if you can't buy Rust, but yeah. I'm gonna play Rust all over again. I'm gonna play Rust. And they may change it in the future. It's still an early game.
Sorry, that's my husband's voice that you can hear right now. I can't grab. Damn it. Right, now I need to find...
Yeah, I don't know.
My Velcro. Sorry, my adhesive hook.
Generation Zero, I want to keep playing, but
Like,
hate the inventory management.
okay. All I can find for Velcro straight away is these, like, basically cable ties. So that's gonna be what it is. So what I'm gonna
One that I haven't played.
do is basically use the
I think
the
I'm
hook.
probably the last one who has not played it yet. So I played the original that it's based off of.
This bit
Well then.
to make this bit fuzzy. So it looks like this.
Really gotta uninstall Wikibot.
No idea what he's doing. Alright, I just wanted to check on him. I really need to get like a tiny pet brush. Hey Athena, welcome! Thank you for joining. Like, I bet you could get a pet, like a pet brush for like a really small critter. Or like a small like wire, like toothbrush size wire brush would be good for this. Excellent. Well, you're welcome. Feel free to get comfy. I have a few lurkers here who are working on their crochet project, so it might be a bit quiet in chat, but it's because everyone's got their hands full. So what are you working on? At about the same level of buzz. At the moment I'm just using a piece of Velcro to basically rough up this arm to make it fluffy. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I made my nephew a blanket for his first birthday, and he's 4 now, but he still insists on toting the blanket everywhere with him. What do you mean, bad? Hi, Connor. Good evening. Why does one seem bigger than the other? What is up with that? I used the same hook. Well, that sounds like a nice idea, Athena. I could have sworn I was using the same size hook. But it looks like I used a larger one. What's up with that? Did I just make that the completely wrong size? Yeah, I mean, I was definitely crocheting tight today. I'm pretty sure I used a D hook for this. Yeah. Quite different, isn't it? I mean, it's definitely the same yarn. Oh dear. Well, I guess Connor was right. Bad. I suppose it's not too different. It was definitely both done with the same hook and the same yarn. So yeah, I think Athena's nailed that one on the head, tension-wise. Yeah, right number of rows as well. Maybe if I leave it for a bit, it'll relax? I don't think I have a 4mm hook. I could try and do that in a 4. Yeah, I've got plenty of yarn. Oh boy. Yeah, the real skinny yarn. I can't even imagine. Yeah, this is all just done in, this is just done in DK. What? Oh, with the, yeah, with what Athena said, yeah. I guess it didn't take too long to do. I don't have a 3.5. The next size up I have from a 3.25 is a 4mm hook. I think. Let me check my wallet. My special Focus handbag. Dexterity +2. 4.5. 3. I have a 3.5. What do you reckon? Should I try to do a 3.5 or a 4mm? I really ought to have just, before I'd finished it, compared the two. Because I know my tension is super high right now. So you reckon a 1/4 millimeter hook size difference will make that much difference in size? Well, everything else has been done in the DK. I've got 3 and I've got this is a 3.25. I've got a 3.5 and a 4. I don't have anything in between. And I do normally go down a size for amigurumi, but as I said, I've already got the body and everything done. The stitch size doesn't look that different. Well, I guess I can just try and... yeah. Well, yeah, this was all supposed to be done in worsted, and I'm doing DK. I'll try the 3.5. And, I mean, it's only an arm. Yeah. No, well see, I've got arthritis. I get arthritis flare-ups in my hands too. So honestly, once the hands are attached, I don't even think it's going to be that obvious that there's a difference. So I could just go with it rather than... Actually, what I do, if I stitch it so that one of the arms, the longer arm is reaching forward, then, or foreshortening, right? That's a thing. Yay, confetti! Which is good, because I really don't want to use these ones. Honk! It is totally a thing. I don't know about it being a thing for crochet, but yeah. I know the foreshortening is a thing. Yeah, I try and change it up each month as well. Just because it makes people smile. Alright, so we're going to just stick with these. I'm not going to make it more difficult than I need to do. So, sew them to the body with a length of yarn. Looks like they anchor up quite high. So, almost like in line with the bottom of the circle here. So yeah, we've had like for Pride Month, we had rainbows, obviously. This is the Abominable Snowman, the Yeti, from the animated movie of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I've got all the characters that I'm making as a commission for someone. So we've already got Rudolph done. And then Santa, who I absolutely love the Santa. I'm very proud of my Santa. I'm actually going to make another one for myself because I love him so much. And the start of a Mrs. Claus. Got little Mrs. Claus as well. Yeah, I was really happy with how Santa came out. So, but the scaling, again, I think I used a different hook size. I got my furls hook after I started doing these. And I wanted to make another Santa anyway, so I might just keep this one and make another one. But I still have Rudolph's girlfriend to do, and this little dude as well. D. I don't have it in here, but yeah, it's D. I think it is just tension. Actually, I'm noticing the longer that I've done crochet, like I said, D. The longer that I've done crochet, the tighter my tension gets. But yeah, I was quite pleased with the little Santa. And I know I could make this one look better as well. And I love the red yarn. It's such a good red color. It's a little D though, it's not a big D. I'm still not convinced about Rudolph, but let's just get this dude's arms on. Whoops. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Where's my little... Hey, thanks, Funky. It is true. I am a big fan of theirs. That's where this blue is from, actually. It's one of their own brands. It's a really nice yarn. I really need to remember to get them on my YouTube videos. These pins aren't as good as I thought they were. They're really soft. I believe they might be in the UK. I know that Lovecrafts are in Australia. I don't know what the EU stuff is though. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. There, I think. One, two. Yeah, they've got Paintbox and Simply are two of the brands of theirs that I have a lot of. Like, a lot of my yarn is their stuff. It's pretty cheap and it just feels nice. Yeah, I have a friend who's in Germany, and she says it's really expensive to get yarn there because everything's imported, like everything's with import taxes and stuff. So even the budget US brand Red Heart Super Saver is actually quite expensive in Europe, or for her in Germany. I'm not sure about Spain. Move it back too far. Franken Yeti. Yeah, these pins are useful-ish. I just wish they weren't so bendy. But they're great for just like marking out hotspots and where to connect things. Oh goodness, that is expensive. Ow, sorry. Wait, nope. Did that wrong. Yeah, that sounds about the same, like comparable to what my friend was saying she pays in Germany as well. Hi Hoss, welcome. I see you followed my husband as well. Yeah, I know. I definitely know them for Floss. I definitely recognize that Anchor is like one of the two decent, really good ones, I think, for embroidery floss. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure that the ends are in tight, because arms to pop off. It would fit in with the Franken Yeti thing, but I'd rather not have that happen. Alright. So this would be the left arm. Okay, whoops. Honestly, this is the part that I dislike the most about making amigurumi. Is that, I think that's about the right height. You. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Braided yarn. I almost wonder if I ought to try and pin it a little further down on the body, or if I should just leave it. No, his arms stick out. Okay, that's actually pretty dang close. I mean, mine kind of looks a little bit wasted. but I think that's okay. Hi, Anna. Who doesn't want a stoned Yeti at Christmas time, right? Just give it an anchor point, one more row up on the arm as well. Oh, does he? I actually don't have much of a recollection of it. Okay. Alright, Jim. Safe travels. He's actually like, because I've brushed him with Velcro and he's really soft. Oh, Jim. I hope you have a good day at work. I mean, it might help given that you're at a school. Just saying. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna fasten that off. My goal today was just to try and get this finished, so if I can finish it, then I'll be happy. Yeah, this is the one I did today. The tension is definitely tense. Ugh. Which is fine. Good lord. It's much higher tension. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm always my own worst critic. Oh, he's adorable. All right, Athena. Good night. It was lovely meeting you. Rest well. Ugh, Yeti armpits. Why'd you gotta be so awkward? Ugh, ow. Ugh. Wait, you have a Yeti? You've got 2 Yetis under each arm? Bragger. Alright, that looks... That looks even to me. I can't even imagine dealing with 2 under each arm. I'm dealing with 1 under each arm. Ugh. Hi, Dirk. Yeah, like tension on this dude is actually really loose. I must have had like a really gotcha. I must have had a really good night's sleep or something before I made him. Uh. Wait, which one? One of you has to work. And the weaving in, this is making me. Oh, once started playing 2 Point Hospital. That game is hilarious. Get in there. Ugh. What Merry Christmas? What'd you do? Ain't no Merry Christmas yet. Oh my god. We went to, beginning of last week? We went to, PetSmart to look at doggos because why not? And they didn't have any up for adoption. Like, they didn't have any puppies to go and kill over, obviously, because of COVID. But some people were in there with their own pets, and there was this German Shepherd who was the most, like, goofiest pup with, like, huge, big, floppy ears and massive feet that was, like, all, like, ugh. And after we left, that's exactly what I was doing, by the way. After we left there, we went next door. There was like a new home goods store or something. They had Christmas trees there. There was a reason I was going there. I was getting there eventually. But yeah, they had Christmas trees on sale. I was like, but no. Like, I can understand craft stores having Christmas stuff now, because, you know, it takes a while to create stuff if you're doing, like, homemade decorations. But who needs to get a Christmas tree in August? Really? Though I suppose being planned is good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's a crossover. Halloween themed Christmas trees. Yeah. Oh, good point. I need to check their website again and see if they've got any. Yeah, they've had a bunch of Premier brand yarn for a couple of months, but it's not very exciting and the skeins are quite small. But every now and then they have good stuff in there. Okay, Yeti be done, I believe. I love his little floof at the top. He is pretty adorable. Whoops. Last time, hey, he actually, okay, so you can't tell, but he's actually standing up as well, which I'm pretty pleased with. Wait, what? Oh, I love how we get the double quotes on that now. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with him. Literally all I had to do was finish the arm. That's been like a massive mental block. So the question is now, do I start on another character? So we still have, I've only completed 2 so far. We've got Rudolph and who also stands up, by the way. Rudolph and the Yeti. Santa is complete. Like I said, I want to make another Santa. Just because I want one. So I still have... Sorry, I'm entertaining myself with the idea that the reindeer is kind of trying to photobomb the stream. Because apparently I'm 5. So we've got the girl reindeer, Clarice, which is a weird name. We also have the little elf, I guess, to do, and Mrs. Claus and Santa. So which should I get started on next? Actually, not Mrs. Claus. The elf? Okay. Oh, that's right. His name is Bumble. Where is he? Where? Santa. Clarice. Oh, here he is. Hermie. Oh, Clint just had a bean. You know, a bean. Whoops. One of them beans. I really enjoy his suffering. Alright. Well, he has been doing it a lot lately, you're right. I don't need the pale blue, but I need... What are we starting off with? The legs. Black and pink. Colors aren't quite like they're as close as I could get them, but okay, now I'm actually working on a brighter color yarn. I can probably bump the exposure up a little. Oh, magic ring 5. It's evil. Close that off. Oh, there. I'm not putting off doing teeny tiny feet, honest. Teeny tiny feet in black. It's really 3 rounds in black and then a switch to pink. Hey, hey, no. Okay, at least he's got kind of basic feet. Santa started off small, but actually it's like a little, almost like a rectangle at the bottom, which is a pain in the butt. Can't see. There. Hey, teeny. Three. Four. Hi, Sadie. How you doing? Jeez, that's so small. Hey, Emilio. Oh, this is so hard to see. 1, 2, 5. Making some food. I like food. One. Ugh. 2. Small things. Three. Ciao bene. Otterful boyfriend? Okay. No, we're gonna have to use the stick. Ugh. Ah! Alright. Uh. Why are they so small? Circles of chain 5 should be banned. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. E. Baby stick. I figure if I use the tail to stuff the bottom of the foot, I don't have to worry about the white. Whoops, what did I just do there? Oh, I pushed out. Oh, I pushed it all the way through. Oops. I got a little bit aggressive. Damn it, did I just do it the other? It's fine. Okay, I got it this time. Bink. Oh wait, no, I have to. We've got small. 1, 2. Make sure I haven't accidentally got rid of a stitch. 1, 2. I can't even see what I've done here. Alright, I think that's... I can work with that. So 1. Two. Three. Five. Oh, the head's cramping. Okay, so we've got another round of pink. It's so small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, I have to wonder, like, the number of people who've bought this kit in the past going, oh, I will just crochet some things, it'll be easy. And then they get home and look at the pattern and are like, what? Alright. On the first leg, slip stitch into the next and fasten up. So some of these instructions, like attaching the Yeti legs together, were really obtuse. I don't know if it's advertised as something for beginners. It doesn't actually say anything about difficulty. At least it does give pictures, but yeah, the patterns are not well written at all. At all. All right, so we have one leg. Like, once you understand what they're wanting you to do, it makes sense, but still just not well written at all. Now I get to do the same thing all over again. Like, I mean, one of the reasons I keep putting off working on this commission is because the pattern is just fucking atrocious. But, you know, I was paid to make them, so that's on me. This did make me realize, though, that I much prefer doing the chonkers ones to the small things. Much prefer. Like, though that said, like, I mean, a magic ring of 5 is gonna be finicky no matter what size you use. I mean, even if you're using like large hook and a large yarn, it's still gonna be awkward. What I learned last time is on that second row when you've got this smaller number of stitches, you need to flip it inside out early on, otherwise you can't. One, two, three. Four, five. Yeah. I'm struggling with the spinning. Ah. Oh, bugger. Have you got some ice for it? Oh, never mind. Fight. Don't come in here and shit talk my mods and my friends. Why don't you think I'm a dyke? Wow, rude. Hey, women are awesome. Okay. Jack, Tiny P. I think you're trying to overcompensate. Get that rainbow flag all up in ya. What a tiny tool. That's the nice thing about craft streams, is that it's like so much easier to push buttons than when I don't have to tab out when I've got a game. My mouse is right here. Easy. I'm sorry that you're having Daiki wrist pain. One. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so hard. Oh. So, just to remind everyone, I do have a button to lock shit down, so don't stress. If need be, I can lock the sucker down, so ain't worried. Good shit. Actually, I need to look at Mosh's. Wow, that account was actually created last year. Hey, they've been in here before. In June. Interesting. But yeah, there's a tool that someone's made in the Hate Raid dealing channel that basically lets you prevent people with account ages under a certain amount saying anything in chat. They were in here in June, all they said was, hey, how you doing, or something. So... Man, I'm getting sweaty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone stole their account or something, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. It is a weird one. Well, I love you. He. Poor little Jack Pete probably has no love. My hands are shaking because I'm having to like hold so tightly with my left hand. Oh. But yeah, feel free, everyone who's here, to report that person for hate speech. I ain't having none of that. A friend of mine copped a bunch of that last night. Completely uncalled for. It make me angry. So we've got... look, now my hair's trying to get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is weird. Maybe they just assume that everyone in my channel is gay. Like the gay is spreading or something. You get a gay, you get a gay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. You are a very nice cow. You're the bestest cow. You're absolutely my favorite cow. Oh god, that would be weird. Yeah, pretty pink. I was just making sure nothing had popped up on my Twitter feed where someone's going through my... I pissed off a few TERFs last night, so I was just making sure I don't have someone going through my Twitter feed picking at people. Just quietly backing up a friend of mine who was getting slammed with transphobic hate, and I'm like, you ain't having none of that shit. You're an ass. I don't like that. Ain't having none of that. Yeah. Hey, I absolutely wasn't the queen in this situation. A friend of mine was getting absolutely fucking slammed. She had the full-on turf mob all up in her grill. And I basically posted just to her like the little, you know, the Rosie the Riveter flick saying, hey, you know, proud of you girl, go for it. And that pissed off a bunch of the turfs that were attacking her and were like, what? And then I got a bunch of transphobic crap, so I just called them an ass and banned a few. But my friend is a fucking champ. The crap that she's been dealing with. So much admiration for her for stepping up and speaking up for people. I fucking hope so, because it's exhausting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm exhausted and I'm not the one getting attacked. I'm exhausted on behalf of my friends. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got, I mean, I know we've got a pretty solid crew here. And, like, honestly, if I get, I don't know what a turf's gonna say to me because I'm cis, so what's your problem? Obviously it's their problem, that's the thing. But yeah, basically my friend put her foot down on a completely non-gender related issue. And I'm one of them cis-6. Oh, I can't even say it. We'll go with sexy. Yeah, she put her foot down in a situation that wasn't even related to gender. I mean, it was, but that's not why she put her foot down. And they just went fucking ham on her. Cis. And I'm like, no. It's not my story to tell, and I don't want to take away from her, but I'm very proud of her. And if she's lurking in here, she knows who she is. And if she's not, I'm still proud of her anyway. I'll take sexy though. Oh. Yeah. Fuck turfs. There's your quote 25. Man, wording is hard. Yep. I don't know. I'm always worried that I'm going to put my foot in it and say something stupid, but hey, I guess it's my job as a streamer. I don't know where the first stitch is, so I'm just going to stab in here and hope. That's a Twitch one, isn't it? But yeah, I do consider it an accolade to have pissed off some turfs. It's like, oh honey, is your vagina threatened by all these extra adorable women? Aww. Uh-oh. Did I add an extra stitch in here somewhere? One, two, three, four, five. Huh. Apparently I did. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's totally fine. It's a pretty cool emote. Let's just give you a little yank. My phone made a noise. Why did my phone make a noise? Oh, well that's not interesting. That was just my phone going, hey, it's 8 o'clock, time to put out the trash. Whatever. Ah. We need music for it. Oh yeah, and I could have used this one too.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
I mean, it doesn't quite fit, but still, sound effect wise. Oh god, why am I so confused? Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am sorry that you got it targeted like that, Mikey. Or fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish outline. Nope. Missed. Where's my pokey stick? There's my pokey stick. Yeah, maybe I just need like a nope sound effect on its own without an attachment to a chat command. Oh.
I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
Good one. I mean, it's only fair that I get some sound effects just for me. Some sounds. Don't you tempt me, Popeyes, sending me emails telling me that you've got nuggets. Be gone, foul temptress. Have I seen these be? Alright. So now we have nuggies, right? That's like sending lewds in an email. Hey, you can buy nuggies now. Okay, so we did. On the second leg, do not fasten off. Right. Chain one. Right. Hold the first loop beside the second. Start the round by working 5. What? Food. Lewds and foods. Start the... Oh, okay. I got you. One. Two. Ugh. Three. Jesus Christ. Oh, it could be. Four. Five. Single crochet. Ugh, go away. Stop it. Into the chain between the legs. Ugh. There it is. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3. Work 5 around the second leg. 1, 5 here. It is so tiny. It's making me not angry, but grrr. Okay. Three. Four. Five. Oh, not angry, but grrr. Well, I might have to if I'm with Santa, but the Santa one was a little easier, I think. And then single into the chain between the legs again. Hi, Louie. If you try and tell me to count, if they try and tell me to count the stitches, gosh dang it. Okay. 2 little teeny tiny legs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just stuff the tail and get this out of the way actually. So it's just one less thing to worry about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. So I've missed a stitch somewhere, so I'm gonna do an increase in that last one. Which is the best place for it because it's bang smack in the middle. Alright, so now we have 12. It should start getting easier from here on. So now we're doing round 2 is increase and then 3 singles all the way around. One. That's an increase. And then 3 singles. And 3. Increase. Man, this is making me work up a sweat. Stop splitting, please. Alright, we good. Increase here. One. 2. And 3. And it's like, what? Stuff the legs? How many stuff? There's like literally nothing there. Like, I have small hands. This is tiny. Pretty sure my stitch count is right, but let me just double check anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Now we're doing single all the way around. I'm never doing this again. Positive energy! Wait, that looks like a K Pike emote. Nope, don't. Ooh! Oh, it's from Donut King. Okay. Oh god, speaking of positive energy, Punky. That little good vibes meme that was in your Discord today made me crack up. That you posted. It's starting to get a bit achy. Yeah, I yoinked it and posted it in Time Wanderers and in Mal's as well. It's a little bit achy, but it's not too bad. I didn't take anything today, and I haven't put any cream on or any glove. I just wanted to see how it was feeling being used. To see just, I don't know, just how it was feeling. Yeah. Because I've progressively just done it like a bit more with it like through the week. So like stream on Friday was like 6.5 hours, and yesterday I played for quite a while though. I was taking a lot of breaks, and I unloaded a bunch of groceries today too, so I don't want to, you know, like I don't want to keep taking medicine if I don't need to. Alright, so we should still have 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, great. I just think that I can do stuff. Scraps that I've got here. Ugh. Like at the moment, it's not painful. It just feels I don't know, achy and bruised, but it's not impairing me at the moment. So I'll take it. But what I did the last couple of days, instead of taking something all the time, basically before, like an hour before stream, I would take 2 Aleve, and then half an hour before stream, I take 3 of my Tylenol, which is like the slow release Tylenol, and that's it. And then at night, before bed, I'll put a shitload of that cream on my hand and then the glove. And that seemed to be a good thing. Hey, Cosme. Good. How you doing? You all jabbed up? And my mother has been, like, she keeps on emailing me. You know what? I don't want to say good shit, but kind of good shit. It means yeah, your body's doing what it's supposed to. Cosme just got the first shot. I'm so proud of you for getting it. I know so many people are like scared of it or whatever, so I'm glad you did. Ice your arm. Absolutely. Keep moving your arm. Like, move it as much as you can. to stop the intramuscular pain, and apply ice to the location, and drink plenty. Those were the things that helped me. So I'm older, so apparently I'm old enough to have a weakened, like a slightly weaker immune system. So I didn't get as much fight. Which is standard. They basically say if you're like 40 or over, you're not going to have as much of a reaction. But yeah, excellent. Good shit. I don't mean to sound patronizing, but I really am proud of every one of you who actually goes and gets vaccinated. It's fucking amazing. I'm feeling emotional today, okay? I just love you all. Yeah. Also, don't be afraid of taking some Panadol. Especially if you're already feeling a bit rough. But yeah, drink plenty, lots of electrolytes, drink plenty, move that arm as much as you can. And if you need to sleep, sleep. Don't fight the sleeps. Let your body do what it needs to do. Now I sound like a mother. Yeah, positive energy. Which is quite different to me 5 minutes ago. I'm angry. Little feet make me angry. Fucking little feet. Little jerk. It does. Fuck off, moth. You're ruining my positive energy. Yeah, exactly. Where is... There. I don't know that I can really stuff it more than that. Just using yarn scraps. Angie B Mom. Angie B Mum loves her honeys. She loves her honeys too, if you know what I mean. Anyway. That's literally it. I got a whole skein of yarn for that. Alright. So now we change... Now I have a quandary. Because the blue that I got for this, which is like a cornflower blue, it's actually kind of purple. So this is the blue that I got for it. I think it'll be okay. It's called Bluebell. I keep looking at it and thinking it's a bit purple, but I think it'll be okay. I'm just being too finicky again, aren't I? Oh, that reminds me, Sadie, did you ever get around to looking at that, speaking of honeys, that picture that Punky put in my Discord? Mr. Citation? That's better because I was thinking of him as Mr. Tuggy. Which is, yeah. Where is the end to this? Where? Oh no, it's yarn vomit. We're gonna have to get yarn vomit. Oh, there's a frayed end. Are we gonna be? No, never mind. I thought I might have lucked out because I saw a bit of a fray. No, please. Just on the... It's gonna be Borf. Yeah, it's gonna be the Borf. Blech. Blech. Kickin' Borf. I doubt I'm even gonna use this much of it. Do I have a bobbin on hand? And I need to get some more of those plastic bobbins. Those things were great. The bobbins that I use for the Punisher blanket. I picked up these big clips from Dollar Tree to hold my steering wheel cables out of the way. I think I'm just going to use it for this. They don't have much of a spring on them, but I don't know how well it'll work. I may switch to doing it that way. Yeah. Oh, now that hurt. Doing a squeeze. This is a terrible idea. Because it's going to have to be manually unwound, but hey. Oh, actually, no, look, we're good now. Just enough to keep it open. Sweet! Whoops. When you need chip clips to deal with your Borf. When you know you've become a crocheter. Hold it open further. Actually, I posted something about my the shawl that I made, just saying how instead of following the pattern, I'd used worsted weight with an L hook. And one of my friends on Twitter was like, what the hell does that mean? Like, I swear this is witchcraft. And I'm like, yeah, no, actually, you're right. He's like, no, I mean, I kind of knew what you meant because my wife crochets, but... But yeah. Those chip clips to deal with Borf is definitely a yarn fiber arts type niche thing to say, I feel. That's cute. Something that someone just posted on Twitter. 7-year-old runs through house swinging toy sword. Me, to 7-year-old. You're gonna hurt someone. 7-year-old, not if everyone moves. Which is a valid point. There's gotta be an easy way of doing this. I mean, there isn't actually. trying to get this. I don't know if I can hold it open for much actually, because it's still a spring. You know what? It's time to do this again. You out. This is what we need to do. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. I think because I've got enough loops on here, I don't think this is going to actually stretch the yarn too much. Apparently not at all. Whew. All right. Where we are now. Work in back loops only. Finish this off. Wrong needle. Man, definitely getting a power surge right now. Hey, Converse, how are ya? Ooh. Nice of you to pop in. I hope you're well. Nice. Sounds good. I can really tell that there was an extra stitch there. Ooh. Man, I'm really overheating. Okay, so back loop only, single all the way around. Got it. Does it matter where I start? I don't think it does. Okay. Nope, it doesn't matter where I start because it just all comes to a block. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't know what it is. Like just the last couple of weeks I've definitely been running hot. Like I can't even sleep with a blanket on at night. Normally I get that way like depending on where I am in my cycle, but it's just been like I mean, it's Florida. I don't think it's too bad right now, but I mean, it's only like 70 something at the moment. Bodies are weird, man. Yeah, 76, so it's not even hot. Nah, Oh, gross. Humidity. Ugh, man, that just is destroying. Soul destroying. One. Two. It's so weird how this sort of thing goes from being just like so difficult to all of a sudden it's fine. Oh, no, wait. It said back loop only. There's a very good reason for that. Whew. Definitely having a hot. Oh god, I know. You should have heard the mountain the sound effects that I was coming out with before. Just like I'm getting so irritated. So irritated, and it is really fucking small too. Like. Ugh. The one thing that's keeping me going is once I've finished with this little guy, I'm done with this little dude. Like, I am not making this again. What? Oh god, it's already 8:30. Dang. Yeah, this started off as a magic ring with 5 singles and DK, and I'm just like, nah. There was a pattern I was looking at. Miss Jess! Hello! It's a pom raid, oh god. Oh god, it's pom-poms everywhere. Oh, apparently I forgot I'm derping. Hello, Miss Jinx! Oh, thanks, Bunky. I should have known I had you in here. Hello, hey, Shell. Welcome everyone who came over with Miss Jinx. I hope you all had a wonderful time. My love, thank you so much for trusting me with your friends and family. Hi. Oh man, I love that emote. I'm Delaria. I am currently working on making a Hermie from it is. It absolutely is. What's the name of the thing? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. With a boy. Ooh la. Is it your cat? Yes, Hermie from Rudolph. Yes, it's purple. No, hang on, let me. It's a. I don't know if it's a dentist or not. We'll do a Pantene swoosh. Okay, it's very elegant. But yes, purple. Yee, thank you. So yes, the owl, not owl. Where I got the word owl from? The elf, from that movie. I can't word. Hi, hello. Wording is hard, yo. Aww. This is the first time I've had it for like 2 months now. and I kind of love it. Thank you, Dur. It's so hot today that I literally just like threw it up on a bun. Yeah, it's part of the Subathon thing that I did in March, was to dye my hair purple. So, oh, and today we finished Bumble. He's fuzzy. And his floof. We finished him. And we have Santa already. Santa? And Rudolph. And somehow Bumble actually stands on his arm. As does the Rudolph. I don't even know how that works. So yeah, we're making the set. So I still have Clarice to do and Mrs. Claus. And yeah, now we're doing Hermie. Creating. Thank you, Shell. It's so good to see you. So yeah, hi. I don't sing sandwich songs, unfortunately. However, yesterday I did have the sandwich song going through my head. Which I 100% blame you for, by the way. But yes, if you need to skedaddle and be prepared for an evening out, please don't let me hold you. Take care of yourself and do your thing if your cat will let you, and have a wonderful evening. Yes, I was sort of like humming away, like sandwiches. I'm like, wait, what? Where did that come from? Out of my head. It's definitely working. I think Flint was entertained. So yes, today we've just done some little teeny tiny legs. Alright, bye-bye! So it's like a magic ring with 5 singles, and holy crap, that was hard to do. Man, I need to turn my PC down. So yes, I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful evening. As I said before, I'm Delaria. I do crochet streams. I also play games on stream. Recently, I've been playing No Man's Sky, Fallout 76, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Stardew. It's a bit of a mixed bag. I also thoroughly enjoy Sims 4. These help. I can see things now. I'm gonna crochet without them. I just got very, very confused as to why there was an end of yarn that wasn't attached to my work. So yeah. So this is a commission that I picked, that I got last year before Christmas? Yes, that's right. And so I also play Euro Truck Sim and American Truck Sim. That's actually a fixture normally on my Saturdays, but I had yesterday off. I'm a really good driver. Like, a really good driver. And stuff. Oh, Punky. That's something a bot would say. That's fair. Probably the best driver, except for Kiwi. Kiwi is the best driver on Twitch. I will endorse this message. Hashtag sponsored. I'm like, I feel peckish. I know, I should have one of my free Rice Krispie treats. Free is delicious. Oh look. I can write a message on it. I could write a message on it to give it to Flint when he's streaming. Okay, what do I need to write on here before I give it to Flint? Wait, let's see what other messages we have. So I can troll him while he's streaming. Do they all say the same thing? They do. That's disappointing. So much to love about beans. I don't know if I can fit that in there. Do we just put beans? That's probably easier for me to write. I'll tell you how I got these for free. Beano. Okay. It's an... Oh, gotcha. Perfect. That's what... Oh god, this pen stinks! So, Punky already knows, so TLDR, or I don't know, that was the completely wrong use of that. Walmart actually got our grocery order correct today. We've gone back to collecting our groceries at the store rather than going in, because, you know, being safe. And every month they have screwed up our order. This month they got it right, mostly. The bit they didn't get right is we got some of somebody else's groceries as well, including delicious Rice Krispie treats, which I squirreled away with like a little goblin loot demon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give this to Flint. Won't be a tick. He did a giggle. So yes, I got a box of delicious Rice Krispie treats for free. I will take it. Yeah, I just realized I was like super hungry. Ooh. These are sweet. Oh, that's really sweet. We got some Captain Crunch berries or something. A big bag. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Frosted Flakes. And like a half a dozen cans of Campbell's Chunky Soup. And some minute rice. These people, it does, need to learn how to shop store brand, because they would have saved a lot of money on their grocery order if they got it. But considering the number of times that they've fucked over our order, and they are really good about replacing lost items, so I have no doubt that that person will get their order squared up. And we've been shafted by them, so it balances out. I don't feel guilty. I can tell Flint's been nomming on snacks. I can smell them in his room as I walk in. Oh wow. It's like we were kind of just like, oh god, what are we missing? Oh no. I said in like a year and a half, we've never had them give us everything in the order. The only thing that was missing, they said, was unavailable, which was spaghetti squash. He was eating mint chocolate cookies. Oh, I didn't pick up all of the pie on that. Did they sort it out for you? I mean, in our experience, they've been pretty, like, they never ask any questions. They were just like, okay, sure, we fucked up, whatever. Refunds, replacement. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, that's why, like, we had an incorrect order before where they gave us too much stuff, and I actually did contact them and they're like, it's fine, just keep it. Obviously it's too much hassle to intake everything in, so that's one of the reasons why I don't feel too bothered by the fact that we got that stuff. But I'm glad you got sorted out with that. Man. But yeah, like we had one time where we ordered delivery, a bunch of stuff, and an apple pie, like an apple crumble pie, which I love my pies. And the pie arrived so destroyed. It was basically like someone had just got their fist and just like smashed the pie in. It was basically crumble, not pie. And I sent them a photo and they were like, we'll just give you a refund. I'm like, thanks. Cheese, nice. I mean, booze is great, but cheese is expensive, man. Gluten-free bread. Yeah, I think you got the better deal on that one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Excellent. I have the right number of stitches. I mean, it was still delicious. We still ate it. But it was pretty munted. Can you just get in there, please? I mean, sometimes their substitutions can be pretty good too. They're like, oh, we don't have our store brand, but here, have this more expensive one. It's like, okay, sure. Though they eased back on that a lot. Instead of substituting stuff, they now just like, no, we don't have it. Jacks. That's so gonna pop out again. Alright. Alright, so 3 rounds of just singles all the way around. It's finally getting to the easy bit. Man, those legs were finicky. It's kind of fun though. It's almost like, you know, you never know what you're going to get with the groceries. Yeah. I mean, our store seems to do that. Or, like, if I ordered like 2 jars of like mushroom pasta sauce, whatever, like 24 ounce, there's been a couple times where they've subbed in like a 45 ounce jar, which actually is cheaper per ounce. But yeah, sometimes they just do weird things. There's been some very bizarre substitutions where it's quite obvious that the person who's picking the order has no idea what the thing is, so they just kind of guess. Oh, so because this is my last stream of the week, I will say that my schedule will be a little different next week. Like, I would like to go back to doing a full week, but we have Wednesday, there is a planned blackout on Twitch. Let me just in protest of all the hate raids and Twitch's inactivity, or inaction, I should say. So normally my first stream of the week is on a Wednesday. I won't be streaming on Wednesday. I will be taking part in the Twitch blackout. It's up to you guys. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you what to do one way or the other, but they're basically a big plan. Quite a large number of partners and streamers are basically going, no, we're not watching Twitch, we're not going to stream, to try and get some attention to get them to take action. I'm not convinced it's going to do anything, but if, I don't know, I do it in solidarity with the people who have been abused by this system. So I might stream on Tuesday instead. I don't know. I have a bunch of yard work to do tomorrow. I haven't decided. Yeah. So I was trying to find the Twitter post. So I'm in the Discord. I don't know if I can find it. For a group that's basically pulling together tools. But here's a Twitter post. It's basically just an ad for it. So I haven't experienced this myself, but it's not just, I mean, it's targeting people who are traditionally targeted, and it's just BS. So yeah, I've got lots of yard work to do on Monday, so I might stream on Tuesday or I might not. I don't know. Just have to see how it goes. I probably will end up maybe just lurking on Discord, actually. Maybe we'll play some games on Discord or watch some QI or something. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Open to suggestions. Honestly, you can't beat Stephen Fry. Gotta love me some Stephen Fry. Was it five? I'm sorry, I just decided I probably need to just post about it isolated as well. I'm pretty sure it's on Wednesday. Oh, no, wrong. Not this Wednesday. Wednesday after, the 1st. Never mind. I'm a dork. It's the 1st of September, not next Wednesday. So next week will be perfectly normal. Shut up, girl. Whatever, you don't know what you're talking about. But yes, September 1st is the blackout. Yeah, I am. Guilty as charged. So now we can't hang out in Discord. I'll just like make every Wednesday a blackout. Fine. We'll still hang out then. Fine. Yay, good job, you finished work. Alright. See you later, lovey. Have a good evening. Need to finish this round, and then I just need to make a quick fire. And then I'll be back to it. Alrighty, won't be a tick. Ah, Peter. Okay, Louie. Oh, man. Right. So... one more round of blue. Wait, and then a decrease already. Jeez. Dude is tiny. Oh no, I just realized he's got hands. He's got arms. That means I'm gonna have to do teeny tiny arms too. can't believe I got the week wrong on that thing. Such an idiot. So now we're doing G's. It's really small. Like, really small. Decrease and a single. It and it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. We've got. What mood did I pick today? Fun and instrumental. I really like the music through Soundstripe. Like, their free stuff is really good. Like, their free Twitch extension is amazing and has very good quality music, but the actual subscription plan is good. I actually can't remember when it was that I got my year sub. I have to check the date. But yeah, they actually have a free... I mean, the phrasing on that is wrong, but there is a free Twitch extension that will not get you copyright strikes. Tiny! It's so small! Hi, Terp! Yeah. I found it because someone recommended it to me. I think it might have been my friend Teresa in New Zealand, just another streamer. Because I was getting irritated at the other services that I tried that all were just like so much Christmas music, or, you know, like Monster Cat's just meh, Pretzel bleh. And I hated how Pretzel puts shit in your channel. This stuff there, it's a Twitch, you just use the Twitch extension, and then there's a bunch of pre-prepared playlists, and you just pick a playlist and hit go. You can't skip songs or add tracks or anything, but the default stuff is great. And I've had this for a while now, so I do start recognizing some of the tunes, but they're constantly adding new stuff as well. So small. Yeah, I don't like spam in my chat. It's kind of like, even though I like I'm a mod for Loot Link, which is a great site for winning games, I disable the stuff in stream because I don't like spam. I'd rather have a dead chat than just full of people doing chat commands. Peach. We need peach. Oh. Sure, that's the right. Yeah, it is. There it is. There's the end. Is that it? Oh wait, no, I still have to do some decreases first. Five decreases. Honk. Wait. No, actually it says to stuff now, and I think that's actually a very good idea because it's a very large hole. Where's my pokey stick? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Sarah. Hello, love. Oh, I've lost my pokey stick. Oh. Sorry, you just called me post-sneeze. Hey, Scooby, how you doing? Sarah, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you working on? Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, I love that emote. Carol's Cosme. Oh! Oh, I see that. You were playing Knights of the Old Republic. Cool. Well, that's awesome. Did it go well? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. I just had a little snack before, but I am kind of a bit peakish myself. Congratulations, Scooby! How exciting! Sarah, if you need to go do your post-stream self-care, hop to it. I understand completely. Get some noms, stretch those legs. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I love that heart. That's brilliant. Tiny legs, very tiny legs. Well, that's wonderful, Scooby. I'm so happy for you. Good news is always welcome. Tiny legs. It's so small. Jeez, 5 centimeters tall at the moment without a head. Head something. Yes, it is. It is very, especially compared to this Heck and Chonker. It's got to be what, 20 maybe? Yeah, just over 20 centimeters. I would quite like to make it as an actual chunk, like when I do the chunks, when I make the really big plushies, I think it would be a very cute one. Like some of these patterns I might reuse, but in like with a larger hook and a larger yarn, because it's just easier. Like when you're having to hold things with your nails, because it's so small, it's like. Yeah. And generally with these sort of patterns, you can just do exactly the same pattern, just bigger hook and yarn, and it comes out, whoops, just fine. They all scale up fine. I did quite enjoy the Yeti. Even though the pattern was terribly written. This was in a set that was bought from, basically from like a Whitcoulls or a Dimmicks. You know, when you get like when they have those tables at the end of year with like the little craft kits and shit. That's basically where it came from. Or the equivalent over here, which was, yeah. I was always really intrigued by those kits. I used to work in a Whitcoulls. And I kind of loved it. Yeah. Up in Auckland though. Yeah, actually the cool thing about it was that it's like they ended up giving me, as long as you did book reviews, you were allowed to take books home. And I was so I read a lot. And my manager's like, do you just want to like take care of a whole section? So I ended up getting assigned like the science fiction, science fantasy section to take care of. So that was my job, was basically like when I wasn't working to read the latest sci-fi books. And then stuff like, you know, just fiction in general. So like when Edward Rutherford had a new book come out, like Sarum type stuff. Yeah, it was amazing. And the other cool thing actually was those, you know, you get like the big magazines racks, and there's always like Cosmo or whatever with like samples of mascara or whatever stuck on the front. When you do the returns at the end of the month, you tear the front covers off and send them send them for credits. Cost the rest of the magazine, but if there were any samples left over, we could keep them. So it was like brilliant. 2, 3. I think I was like 16-ish? 15, 16 maybe? Maybe a little older, somewhere around there. It was a very old mall. It still had a Decca in it. I don't even know if Decca exists anymore as a department store. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it? It's got a belly. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was very much a product of the 90s. I feel. It was so small. So now it needs a head. Yeah, just kidding. Say that's the back. Here. It's so floppy! Ugh. Stop it. Alright, so now we're doing increase in everyone. Dick is where I used to get all my Nirvana t-shirts. I had a one for in utero that I used to wear under my school uniform top. We had a white polo shirt and it was a bit see-through. So I would alternate between my Megadeth, my Metallica, and my Nirvana shirts to wear underneath my school uniform shirt. And yes, I also had a flannel shirt that I would frequently wrap around my waist. And I also insisted on wearing dangly earrings even though it was against dress code. But because I was one of the in a stream class, I could get away with more shit. Which is a load of crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was such a stupid uniform. All my uniforms were dumb. Like my intermediate uniform, we had summer and winter uniforms in Auckland, of all places. And the skirt in winter was actually quite pretty. It was like a dark brown plaid, but the blouse was just like see-through. So again, I would wear shirts under it, and then they'd try and get me in trouble. I'm like, I'm not showing everyone my bra. You can't make me do that. And then as soon as I said that, they'd back off. Yeah. It's like, what? This was when I was like 11 and 12. Like, and the summer uniform for my intermediate was like this fucking disgusting mustard gingham tunic that zipped up the front. So as you can imagine, with 11 and 12-year-old girls and 11, 12-year-old boys, it was always a thing to see who could go up to the girls and unzip the front of their tunic. It was fucking hideous. I don't know if I can find a picture of it. It was the most disgusting sack. And we used to have like length checks. I don't know if I can find a picture of it. Where we had dress code underwear. Because you weren't allowed to have, like, if you insist on having a skirt so short that everyone could see your undies, then you had to wear brown underwear. It was derp. I don't even know if I can find pictures of it. I was the last year that they had I was the last year that they had that particular uniform. After that they went to like shorts and a t-shirt. But it was just the worst. I highly doubt there's going to be pictures I hear of like uniforms from like 1991, but the color was disgusting. And the PE uniform was like a mustard yellow t-shirt. So bad. Yeah, I guess I've just purged it all from the internet, so no one can see the revolting uniforms. Which doesn't surprise me. Like, they were bad. I'm kind of determined to find it now. Like, my high school uniform wasn't too bad. But again, they insisted on having summer and winter uniforms. And then 3rd and 4th form you had one uniform, and then 5th and 6th form you had another, and then 7th form you could go dress code. So basically, if you went to the intermediate and the intermediate and the high school I went to, every 2 years you had to buy a new uniform. And it made a lot of people really mad, because school uniforms are not cheap. I mean, I remember having to argue with my with the dean when I was 14 because I had an injury on my knees, and they said it was really important to keep my legs warm. I wasn't allowed to wear long pants, but if I was in 5th form, I would have been allowed to wear long pants. So basically 6 months ahead. So they made a special exemption for me. Dicks. Yeah, the principals at the time were not great. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of that uniform, because it was terrible. So bad. I mean, I could probably draw it. Just didn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just gross. So gross. I was always just like, everyone's like, oh, you know, school uniforms are great because they're an equalizer. And it means that, you know, like, not everyone's fighting over the way that kids look. You know, the students don't have to squabble over who's wearing brand names and who's what. You know, that shit still happens even with school uniforms. And occasionally we'd have mufti days where you could wear whatever you wanted. And the same shit happened. It literally doesn't matter what they wear. It didn't save money. at all for the families, because these school uniforms could only be bought from a certain place, which were expensive. So it would have been cheaper just to go and buy a couple of, you know, warehouse pairs of jeans and some t-shirts and be done with it. We did that row, increase, and a single. It's to try and make the children compliant. And to train them into doing as they're told. Basically. Like, I think you could plead, like, financial issues, and they would let you carry on wearing the same uniform the next year. But then, of course, you're wearing a different uniform to your peers, which is just as damaging, if not more, than, you know, kids not being able to wear their own clothes, or kids wearing their own clothes anyway. It's so weird. But yeah, it's just a control mechanism. I guess if you've got like multiple kids, it might be convenient where you could just like pass them down to like the next one, but I don't know. With the frequency that they were changing uniforms. Ooh, God. Ah, what did I just do? Little person's gonna be so tiny. Little person's gonna wear me out. I still have to make the another reindeer. That was the first one was rough. It's kind of that's the inside of his neck. Kind of gross. Two singles and then an increase. And then so small. I'm really glad that I got this phone because it's so much easier to use than the other ones I have. It's a lot easier on my hands. Though I am starting to feel it now. Increase. Ugh. Shiny. Yeah, this is really nice yarn to work with. It's a Stylecraft brand from Lovecrafts, which I believe you can get in New Zealand. I know they're in Australia. Stylecraft, and then they've got a paint box brand as well, and it's just a really, like, the colors are really lovely, and it's just a really nice soft yarn. Like, I've never had a bad skein from them. I don't know if it works internationally, but !Lovecrafts will bring up a link. It's an affiliate link, by the way. So any clicks you generate come back to me. But I'm pretty sure, hey Manga, that they have an Australia, New Zealand, and a British storefront. How you doing? Good to see you again. It's got little booty. Oh, damn it. Indeed. Seeing a few faces come in today I haven't seen in a while. It's great. Yeah, it is really lovely. Like I'm really happy just to use this brand for commissions and stuff, because I know it's good yarn. Yarn. Hey, that's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah. My hands are starting to give up now. I was gonna try and push to try and finish this, but I might be a little ambitious. No. I'm good, thank you. Just working on some commissions, chatting with friends. No complaints here. Can't decide which is the front and which is the back at this point. I'm so small! Oh, let's just do a stitch count just to double check. Should have 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 18. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I keep losing count. Oh. And there's lumps in the air. Nope, I need another one. Alright. So now we're doing 3 rounds. So this is the width of the head. Yep, alright. Make sure you drink plenty, love. Rest up. Hopefully you get a speedy recovery. Alright, lovey. See you later. So yeah, depending on what something this size, I won't do commissions for again because it's quite painful to do the small stuff. But the larger things, honestly, it kind of depends on what sort of like complexity of the pattern, how big it is. Like if you have any special requests in terms of yarn, how much the pattern is. But I would say something that's like less than a foot tall, like that sort of size, like 50, something over, I don't know, 18 inches tall, between $75 to $100. Which might seem steep, but these things take time. Like it's quite a work. So, but yeah, basically we set price. Whoever's commissioned me, we will sit down and figure out a fair price together in terms of estimated time and cost, and stuff. Hey Louie, welcome back. But this is part of a set of Christmas decorations. And I took on the commission before I realized how difficult it would. I didn't realize how hard it would be because it's quite small. So actually physically difficult on my hands because I have a lot of yarn paint. Yeah, yarn is not cheap. Fiber fill isn't cheap. Like even one of my simple bumblebees still takes like 4 hours. Yeah, there's no such thing as a simple blanket. If you are interested at some point, I believe, do I have that info there? Yeah, that's a link to my website that just has information on sort of like things that I take into account and stuff. Anyone who wants to order from me, I always send them that page. You can make it yourself, you little snot. Yeah, I always send people to that page. So, no, you make yourself one. Didn't you make one? Didn't you make Marv one? Or make one because of Marv? Brat. Yeah, like blankets, if I was to do a blanket, I would probably charge a couple $100. Plus the yarn. That's like a full-time job, just making a blanket. He's such a cutie. Marv, not your Among Us doll. Just 36 hours a day. Easy. Oh, that was a sound effect. Sounded like I had bubble wrap in my neck. Well, Clint's still playing 2 Point Hospital, so I guess he's enjoying himself. Shoot. Always happy to answer questions. Depending on what the question is, though, I guess the answer changes. I really miss doing Chonkers ones. I really like this chapstick that I have. I think I want to get more. If I can find some. It's tasty. One more. Oh, that comes down quite low, doesn't it? I was curious about this. That looks like it comes down quite low the legs. Good. Ooh. What's your question, Mango? Keep on splitting the ply. So finish these. I still have all the bees to do. And the finish the hair for Southbound's Chonkers blush. But I can't do that on stream anymore because it's just too big. Whoops. Hi, Crazy. Hello. Invisible. Oh, okay. Now we're starting to decrease. I feel like I could probably get a little bit more stuffing in the neck. Before I shrink it down further. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Whoop. Crap, I knew that was going to happen. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, good. Okay. I'm getting crampy hands. There's a really loud cricket outside my window again. New tab. In the upper, not now. I definitely used to. I would find that I would kind of like hunch things up a bit, and I would be working like too close. But actually, since I started, when I've been streaming the crochet, because I have to keep it down low, I actually find that I haven't got too bad. I tend to get cramps, like especially with the small stuff here, like right in there is where it starts hurting. But I also get general hand pain as well, so it can be a problem. Yeah, or maybe I don't know what sort of chair that you sit in, but maybe see if you can get like a pillow or a cushion or something just under your arm. Kind of like a nursing pillow or something, just like a cushion, just to give your arm some support. But yeah, I definitely, especially when I first started, I would absolutely, like, I have a, yeah, but that's like, again, that's something that I have as well, especially because I hold it close. When I first started, I used to have, like, I still get reminded to stretch often and move my neck, otherwise I will get a stiff neck. There's some good stretches here. Yeah, so I'm not affiliated with that site at all. It's just that's a really good little site with a few different stretches you can do for your hands and stuff. Worth checking out. Let's see. Oh, hey, that's me. Yeah, stretching is super important and taking breaks. Okay, I am going to wrap up because I'm starting to get sore and stiff and my hands are a bit sore. Found a streamer who is working on some adorable stuff. And she has an adorable doggo as well. I've never been there before, but she looks nice. So, here is where I'm going. What? That didn't work. And here is the raid. So I will be possibly streaming some QI in Discord tomorrow night, depending on how I feel after doing my yard work. Wednesday is when I will be streaming next. Hey Green, thank you. Wednesday, 4 PM Eastern, I'll be kicking off again for the week. I have Mondays and Tuesdays off. We might start off with a crochet stream again, and then Thursday, Friday, maybe do some Fallout 76. I still have Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky. I've got so much stuff that I'm playing right now, it's confusing. So I'll usually post my schedule on Tuesday on Twitter. And you're welcome to join Discord as well. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was great to meet all our new friends. Derp, it's always a pleasure when you're here. Be safe, be well, take care of yourselves, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye.